JXC, thanks so much for the 40-month reset. Welcome back. Hey, yo, Blazing. Thanks so much for the 53 months. Ayo, Blazing, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, yo, Finkel. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Just eating some a quick is this lunch or breakfast? I don't know. Just call it brunch. Whenever I think of the word brunch, my brain usually associates it with like the stereotypical American breakfast foods, like but scrambled eggs, sausage links, sausage patties, that kind of stuff, bacon, pancakes. So that's just stereotypical American breakfast. So. Some shit you get at like Denny's or something. Alrighty. Let me catch up with chat a bit. Anyways, Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope you guys have all been enjoying your holidays so far. Happy New Year's, hopefully. Or been enjoying New Year's as well. Excuse me. Got 416 summer skin. Nice. I'm still hunting for it myself. God knows how long it's going to take me to get it. Yes, 416's bike. A uselessness. S999. Going to the stream. Happy 2026. Hey. Hopefully, we all have a good year this year. Alright, loving bike roaming. Bike roaming in WoW feels better than the flying. Personally, a bike feels more stiff. Feels stiffer than you were expecting. Flying is a better deal. Bikes are cooler, but flying is for more for convenience. Yeah, I think you've got the best take there, uselessness. Flying is strictly speaking, flying is superior in terms of sheer utility, but the bikes like 3.0 Kuro game. I think it's obvious that Kuro put a lot more effort into integrating the bike into the 3.0 region. I think that like they tried to do that. Maybe they tried to do that with 2.0, but then I don't know. There's like some stuff that you can integrate with flying and whatnot, but but I think like 3.0, the 3.0 region is a lot more integrated with the bike experience. So the experience is way better on a bike, but the wings still have unmatched utility. Let's just put it that way. National Guard left, yes, yeah, but yeah, apparently Trump finally told them to get the fuck out. Hey, Omni stuff. You've heard people say that breakfast is the first meal after sleeping, regardless of what time it happens during the day. I guess you're not wrong, yeah, because you know break fast, where the word comes from. Yo, Galbrina, or is it just preference? Galbrina? Are you asking if I have her? Because I do. After the ending of FGO, you kind of been feeling like you lost a long-term relationship? Yeah, but did it really end, though? Alright, let me catch up with the YouTube chat. Ayo Gab Fet 9. Haven't played WoWa. There are motorcycles in the game now. Yes, they put them in it as of the last update. They're like the major exploration gimmick of 3.0. They're really fun. But yeah, like somebody in my Twitch chat said they feel kind of stiff to operate, but you get used to them. Not like flying was that much better either in terms of like controllability. Though they're a lot more maneuverable than the bikes are, to be fair, but. Yo, Coyote, how's the grind going? Going pretty, well, I say going pretty good, but I completely forgot to finish the Christmas lottery. Because I intended to do it on Monday, which is like the second to last day, but I completely forgot about it because I spent like half the stream grinding out GFL 2, and the other half of the stream distracted by Zenless, so I completely forgot to finish the rest of the Christmas event. So I didn't even make Nemo permanent. But whatever. Now I'll actually finally have a use for that fucking evocation, like the leaf thingies or whatever. Whenever Santa Nemo comes back onto the welfare shop in like fucking 2-3 years, however long it's gonna take his ass. Hey UI, thanks for redeeming Uwu. That and you know. IRL job, IRL side hustle's been getting in the way of everything because, you know, I have to spend 5 to 6 to 7, 8 hours outside of the house, so you know what that means. Can't grind gacha. What if, hey, Happy New Year's, everybody. What if new Fate in development? Will they shadow drop? No, they're not. If they are working on an FGO 2, they're not gonna shadow drop it. Why would you shadow drop a gacha? Like, why the fuck would you shadow drop a gacha for? This ain't World of Worlds. Just bought Type 95 skin today. I hope you're having a good year. Hey Tammy, same to you too, and hope you enjoy. Oh no, not that's not Type 95. That's Changjo skin. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. Did I see Styx's Gacha Game Awards event he had? What the fuck? No, I didn't know he did something like that. Maybe I should do a react to it because of how fucking stupid I think that's gonna be. Goddamn artists and their weird fixations of having sex with horses. Yeah, but people also want to have people also want to fuck every animal on Earth they see as long as it's cute enough. What's Japan gonna do? Send their Yakuza boys over the fucking Pacific? Start hunting down Americans? Random ass EDM track. The what award from who? My thoughts exactly. Finally got your first A+ UMA parent. Hey, congrats. I've only barely started working on A rank UMAs myself. And now you catch on the GFL too. Good to see you're on the grind, the gacha grind. New theater reset. Oh, the theater reset? Well, I guess we can try doing that later today then. Maybe. It sounds like a Tekken soundtrack. Or it wouldn't sound this track wouldn't sound out of place in a Tekken game. Like a Tekken 7 or a Tekken 8. Or maybe even a Tekken 6. What is that music? Oh, it's coming from the bike's radio. So it's part of the game. Yeah, San Dodon? Are you talking about Saint Tontus? In which case, I'm not exactly surprised, considering Styx is a fucking Wiwa Glazer. Basically, I had Game Awards for Gacha. A bunch of random CCs did a little presentation for each award, including Guitar Rock. Kind of disappointed to hear that Guitar Rock got involved in that, but no one's perfect. 416 skin isn't perfect. You mean the situation surrounding it or the skin itself? Because, I mean, everyone can go fuck themselves. I think 416 skin is pretty fucking hot. You loved all the hopium before FGO's New Year's, only for them to not say shit about the game's future. Except for, we have big things planned for 2026. The usual fucking PR speak. And only dropped Lord Logris. How do you say her name? At the end. I don't want to call her Lord Logris. I think I'm just gonna call her True Saber. I think True Saber hits better. Skin itself, I guess it's not to your liking then. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I don't mind it. Okay, what do I need to get done right now? Now that I'm caught up with the, all the chats. Just played against a guy named God of Gacha. Was wondering if that was me? No, I don't play fighting games. I wish I could. I watched them, but no, I don't actually play them, mainly because I don't really have the time to. I sure wish I had the time, but nah, it's probably it's somebody else. I doubt it's I personally I really doubt that they're trying to mimic me me specifically. I'm sure that dude probably got the idea, you know, maybe because they're like a fucking Lakari viewer or something. Because Lakari goes around calling himself the Lord of Gacha from time to time. I don't know if he calls that, if he still calls himself that now. Obviously, he's tapered off. Lakari's tapered off Gacha content in a big way. He only really plays them, during sponsors or some shit. Though he did play CZN at the end of stream recently, so well, I guess that makes sense. He really likes CZN because CZN's, which makes sense because CZN's the closest to Arknights and CZN are the two gacha games that are the closest to like actual games that you can get. At least, you know, as far as I'm aware. That, and I think Lakari really loves Beryl, the character. I wonder if this is supposed to be the Sawano Hiroyuki track. The drums sound hella Sawano-like. NA Dever. Oh yeah, this is a Sawano track. Hopefully it won't copyright strike my fucking god. Oh. Random jump. Man, I was enjoying that track too. Fuck you. Okay, that's nice. It remembers your song and just pauses it when you get off the bike. Nice little foresight from Kuro there. Appreciate it. They had extra remake when? Extra record? And like 3 more years after Nas is done writing Farside. Not a day sooner. Also Chaos. On the mention of the NA Dev Diary. To be fair, they already gave us what, the 100 pull and friend point banner, so it's like, you know, it's not bad. I guess they could have mentioned that, hey guys, we included the 100 point pull and friend point banner in case you guys didn't see that or something. But they'd already given that to us, so. Knowing that they swapped Olga and True Saber means that they didn't have any plans for GACHA. Yeah, I saw on Twitter a couple people pointing out how it feels like True Saber should have been last year's anniversary servant. Yeah, because apparently her skills have shit that would have been really nice against the recent raids that JP had apparently, or something like that. Only thing we got that was actually new was Wada Arco's voice. Oh, she actually spoke on stream or something. That's cool. Soundtrack reminds you of recreators. It should, because it's made by Sawano Hiroyuki. Hiroyuki? I forget. But no, it's the same dude. Same producer, same I don't know if it's the same vocalist, but same producer for sure. Maybe it was Lucari. Lucari wouldn't call himself the god of Gacha. He calls himself the lord of Gacha. Unless he upgraded. Any Sonic music? No, not yet. I haven't done any of the anything related to the P5 or the Persona and Sonic collab. I'll try to get some of it done, but for this stream, I want to grind for Linne, and maybe for Mornier too later. Who's my favorite character? Hey, Fahim. Who's my favorite character in ZZ? And your guess is that it's Tressa? Yes. Should be, yeah. Should be fairly obvious, because Tressa's lobby screen is the only one I have. But yeah, Tress is my favorite character. Do you need to interact with the collab to get the songs? Maybe. I imagine so. Like, there's a whole ass event for it. I know you can get stickers and decals, but I don't know if you can get, if you're supposed to get songs from them. I would assume you can. New Snow White is busted in Nikke. I mean, which new Pilgrim isn't? But she's water damage, which is what I care about more, because we don't have a lot of good water DPSs in the game. So her being Hydro is gonna be a godsend. How's biking experience? The overall experience is great, man. Like I said before, I think it's obvious that just from playing through 3.0, just riding around just randomly and shit, Kuro did a really good job making sure that the 3.0 region was integrated with the biking experience. Let's see. Before we get into Wuwa, let me mute Wuwa real quick. I do need to do, because I want to do my Nikke pulls right now. Did they change the gacha music? Yeah, they did. It didn't. The soundtrack for Nikkei's gacha screen didn't used to sound like this. I wonder if they updated the base like the base home screen music. Because usually when you hit the gacha screen like this, it just plays the base, the default Nikkei home screen music. I wonder when they changed it. Probably changed it this what is it? This update. It's the same for Rappi Red Hood. Yeah, and every pilgrim we've gotten since we've gotten like this year pretty much. Like maybe Liberalia isn't like top tier? Maybe she is. But I think my Black Shadow and my Scarlet Black Shadow and my SPS and my my Asuka 2 are stronger than her because it's simply because of cores or dupe level. Good luck on gacha Nikkei pulls. Pulled 6 SSRs, none of them were rate up, 1% classic. Looking forward to it myself. Time to get fucked. Oh, right. I need to do this. Good thing I didn't forget about that. Think you can get S4 Sabrina from shop? You've heard she deals good stab damage? Sabrina? GFL 2? No, you're not talking about GFL 2, I don't think. Because what do you mean by stab damage? Oh, oops. Ah, wasn't even who was it? Snow White, so. For the fake out. This time I waited. 2, 3. Missilis, so not Pilgrim. Tetra, so no Pilgrim. Ooh, another copy of 8. Nice. I think she's like dupe 2 now, I think. Back to shit rolls. To nobody's surprise. Pilgrim banner after all, so what the fuck did you expect? Oh, you did mean Sabrina from Spaz 12 from GFL 2. Oh, okay. You meant stability damage. Okay, I didn't realize you meant stability damage. All right. Hey, Finkel, thanks over the 14-month resub, man. Welcome back. RNGesus bless this man. Don't think that's gonna happen today. Not even gonna bother waiting for the fake out because most of these are not gonna be fake outs because, you know, 1%. Finally, after how many non-golds? Finally get one. I didn't see where it was, so I have to go slowly. Tetra, so not Pilgrim. Back to purples. Oh, fine. It looks like Star Rail finally dropped their drip marketing. We got Ye Guang in Zenless. Now we get Yao Guang in Star Rail. Oh, no more gems. Oh, you know what that means, boys. Have I ever gotten 10 blues? Yes, I have. I even have a screenshot of it too, I think. But I think I have to do a little bit of digging to find it though. But I have gotten a, I did get on Friend Point banner, or Social Point banner, Social Credit banner. I did get an all blue multi before. Fuck your intro, bitch. New Star Rail character looks very generic. I think the more accurate thing to call it, the more accurate way to put it is, it's very Star Rail. It's very Star Rail coded. Like Star Rail characters have a very noticeable fashion trend. Especially all the Shenzhou characters. Very easy to identify a Star Rail character. We got the free currency. Check the mail. Yeah, well, so I already redeemed for Snow White, so fuck the gacha. I'll just save the shit for whenever next time I absolutely I try to pull gacha and absolutely fucking miserably fail at it. So not gonna use it. Man, I didn't even get that many fucking SSRs from that either. Like literally only like 2, 3. How many did I get? 3, I think. Because I got Trony. Well, no, was her name Trony? I think it was. Or I think it is Trony, Sugar, and Aid. Well, obviously the Aid dupe being the most valuable. Like, shit, man, I would expect it to at least get more like random ass dupes, but no, the game didn't even give me that. Alright, cool, I guess. No wonder I don't spend any money on this dog shit fucking pathetic excuse of a Korean gacha game. Let's see. I don't even have any fucking pilgrim gear anymore for this bitch. What does she still need? Headgear, body piece, and boots. Ugh. It's abnormal. I want that. Pilgrim, yeah. Oh yeah, right. I also need to see what her class is. Probably attacker, no? Yeah, attacker as usual. Why wouldn't she be a fucking attacker? Attacker, pilgrim. Let's see, I believe it was headpiece, body piece, and then boots. Because I believe I already have her, or she already has, what? Yeah, these things, the arm piece, the hands or whatever. Fuck is this shit, Star Rail? Pulled GSSR yet? No, I didn't even realize we even have a GSSR. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How the fuck am I supposed to pay for FGO now? Because I don't have any more paid quartz. Normally I pay for shit through my phone or my tablet, but because I don't want to pay through LD player. Maybe I'll have to pay through LD player. I don't really want to do that though. Let's see. Snow White, Nikkei, I don't know if Pridwin's already updated their shit for new Snow White these days, or new Snow White. Yeah, no, they haven't updated it for new Snow White yet. No idea what our overloads is supposed to be. No one looks like nobody's listed them yet. So. LD player have Google services. Yeah, but it's a Chinese fucking emulator. And then again, what do I really have to be scared of? If the Chinese corpos really want my fucking information that badly, I'm sure they already have it. Yeah, right. I can just keep clicking on this shit until it goes straight to level 5. Or what am I doing that shit just individually for? Not enough. Actually, no. I should have enough fodder. Yeah, I have a lot of fodder. I think the real problem is I don't have any more credits. Hey, good Prime. Happy 2026 to you. My FGO GS Sarka didn't pull it. I don't have any paid quartz either left, so I'm gonna have to buy shit if I want to pull on it. Yeah, so do level 2 for aid. Okay, I need to exchange for more credits, I believe. So let's go down to 400k. Hit the 25% today for KOD. Now you can bust a reload with your saber. Oh, congrats. Snow White's a sniper rifle? I wonder if charge speed. I wonder if she wants charge speed. She doesn't. No charge speed necessary. All right, cool. I think for now I'm just gonna assume that Snow White will chase. Just wants the 4 usual, or the usual attack percent E damage. Like what DPS doesn't want those two. Huh? Near max crit damage might be worth keeping. Better reload. What does she want? Does she want a resilience cube? Unfortunately, my resilience cube is already maxed out. Actually, I can replace her with I can kick out Delta Ninja Thief. Replace her with Snow White now. 107. Hey, Ruto. Welcome back. And Happy New Year to you, too. Attack percent, E damage, some max ammos is fine too. Alright, yeah, then the usual. Which means I have no use for double crit, I'm assuming. Strangely enough, most DPSs actually don't really want double crit. Sometimes, I think I remember sometimes some characters might want double crit, but, or might want like a crit stat, but it's usually not the case. Just like my gacha luck, my overload luck is also complete fucking dog shit. Game really wants me to use double crit on this fucking piece. No effect, no effect, no effect. Hey, finally something fucking different. Maxed out defense. Yeah, no thanks. New Year's Eve busy at my side gig. Actually, yes, this guy rules. Yesterday I actually made the most amount of money I've ever made in a single day. Lots of people were ordering food for their New Year's parties or whatever. Or just ordering takeout because they must have already had like Christmas party or something and they didn't feel like making food themselves for New Year's. Something like that. So yeah, yesterday was pretty busy. I didn't even work like that long because I've worked 9-hour shifts before, 9-10-hour shifts before, for less. I think yesterday I think I was only out working for like around 6.5 hours, maybe 7 if I'm pushing it. But yeah, but you know, New Year's Eve. So I plan to head out again later today, see if anybody's working today, but I highly doubt it. I don't think there'll be much work today, but we'll see. Actually, what I should have done was I should have I should have gone off to work right now and then come back and do like early evening stream instead, because New Year's if there are places open, they're gonna be closed earlier in the day because that's what they do on the actual holidays itself. So kind of a brain fart on my part. Whatever. I was kind of expecting to not have to work on New Year's anyway, because last time because on Christmas there wasn't very much work on Christmas either. When I was kind of expecting to have a lot of work, because that's how Thanksgiving was. I had a lot of work on Thanksgiving. Prayer rate's nice if you're not gonna use her with a Miranda. I don't have Miranda built, so right on cue. I got some crit rate. I mean, essentially, this is just me trying to fish for what is it? Trying to fish for either attack percent or max ammo, preferably attack percent. There we go. I think 23% E damage is pretty high. Isn't 4% crit rate also pretty high too? Yeah, it is. I don't want to have to lock these two, but I do want this attack percent stat to be a bit higher than that. No, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I got max ammo cap anyway. Hilarious. %. That's better. I don't really feel like trying to fish for a third stat here because I think there's only a 30% chance you're actually going to get anything on the third line. Same with that one. Same with that one. I'll hold off here for now. Crit damage is also fine if you use her with Miranda. But yeah, I don't have Miranda built. Maybe I ought to work on Miranda. Doesn't Miranda have a favorite item too? I'm gonna have to work on that one too. It's probably her favorite item is probably what makes her good to begin with. That's no way. Yeah, get the fuck out of my sight. Bitch. I forgot to mute Nikke, but whatever. I'll do that next time. What was the Sawano Hiroyuki song? What was the name of that song? I want to kind of listen to that again. I ran out of partner data, it looks like. New Year's parties way more fun than Christmas parties. Yesterday you were drinking at Buddy's afternoon until midnight. We usually have me and my IRL buddies usually have a New Year's sort of like a party, not real, but not really. But this year, a lot of the guys that my buddies usually call over couldn't make it this year, so we just ended up not having one. AOBN. May I win my coin flips? Unfortunately, my Nikke pulls just now were absolute fucking dog shit, so... unfortunately, they were not good. Not a great start to the year, so...
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。明るい場所、一緒に頑張る仲間、隣で戦う友達。
Once Miranda has favorite item, she's got 100% built-in crit rate to the team. So damn, all right, that sounds pretty good.
私たちの物語は続くよね。だってまだまだこれからでしょ。もっといろいろ教えて。もっと私を信じて。この穏やかで最高な毎日がずっと
See,
続くよ
I
うに。
need to farm these guys now.
「獲物が息を潜めてやがる」。殺し合いの始まりだ。集まれ光の炎。
演技もお手の物さ。耳を澄ませ。劇場入りの時間だ。クライマックスだ。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。タッチ正確にもらっといたら。
Just upgraded your GPU, now Zenless crashes twice as much. I'm assuming you already did this, but just to make sure. Did you update all your drivers and shit?
気をつけて。こんな手はどう？神にも劣らぬ。お叫びをあげろ。ついてこい。血の戦いだ。獲物が息を潜めてやがる。ついてこい。集まれ光の炎。凱旋の歌をこの。
Hey, yo, Light Rex, welcome back. Happy New Year. And Happy New Year to you too, Pokey. 4311.
吠えろ希望の声を。こんな手はどう？烈火のきらめき。逃がさない。
Already did update everything. Okay, then yeah, I ain't got anything. I ain't got anything much else for you. Yeah, hopefully it sorts itself out or something.
気をつけて。こんな手はどう？大いにたたえろ。
What do I think of 3.0? Exploration-wise, is great. The biking is really fun. The vibes are immaculate. Soundtrack is fucking amazing. The soundtrack and the biking experience are like the two best things about 3.0. What else? Oh yeah, Lene is great too, even though I haven't used her yet. I only say that because, you know, I'm a big fan of Kiaru, so what do you expect? Still insufficient. Yeah, those are the best part. True, true. Do I like the financial burden or the time burden? Do I feel like the time burden or the financial burden is worse for gacha? Well, time, obviously. You can always make more money, you can never get back your time. And there just isn't enough time in a day. You can only do so many things in a day, you know? Time burden's the real reason you quit Genshin? Yeah, and it's not exactly surprising. Still insufficient materials? How many fucking How many fucking things are we supposed to farm of these? I should probably use that one food item that buffs drop rate. Enemy drop rate or whatever. Assuming I even have that food item still. Let's see. Yes, this one. The stuffed tofu. Didn't even hit the ramp. But yeah, egocentric. Just to expand my thoughts further, time will always be the bigger bottleneck for gacha games. The only type of player that rule does not apply to are to people who only play like 1 or 2 gachas. Which, to be fair, is a lot of people out there. A lot of casual players out there. But even for casuals, right? Even for casual players, that rule quickly becomes very real for them too. Even if you are a casual player, right? Sometimes you can have people play, you know, more than 3 or 4 gachas. Even if you only play them super casually, right? That's still time you have to spend on doing dailies and logging on to like 4 or 5 different gachas at once or something like that. And so, even for casual players, that rule can still apply. It can very easily apply. It starts applying as soon as people start, you know, wanting to play more than like 2 gacha games or whatever. So it's very important for gacha games to respect players' time, or respect their players' time. So that way, you know, people don't have to feel as bogged down by the gachas they play. Because remember, as soon as you have people start feeling like gacha games are a chore and not something like fun to do, that's when you'll have people start quitting. Because, you know, gacha games are video games after all. If you're not having fun with them, well, why are you playing them? Oh, I went past Actually, these guys are the same enemies, I think. Kill these motherfuckers, too. That's why you play DNA and Where Winds Meet. You want more anime games going that direction. And yeah, and I hope we get more anime games like that, too, yeah. Games that you don't have to feel any FOMO for, at least not for the characters. Like, I'm sure those games have FOMO in some way, shape, or form, but it's not like the really important FOMO for the characters like we're used to in gacha. So yeah, it's very refreshing. Wait a minute, did I hear? Oh yeah, these are more of these enemies that I had killing. Yo, Dr. Zero, and we just got Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct Saba and FGO, yeah, Lord Logris or whatever.
味は俺に任せろ。演技もお手の物さ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
気をつけて。こんな手はどう？さっき逃げ切れるかな？
Well, the gachas you play, actual gachas you play, you feel like Limbus is the one that respects your time the most? I can see that, yeah. Why is Changli going after the birds first? Oh, it's because all the dudes died. Ew.
気をつけて。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。正確に逃がさない。神にも劣らぬ。こんな手はどう？さっき劣化のきらめき。正確に火の雨が降り注ぐ。
Friend invited you to play Limbus? Oh, that's cool. One of the main reasons why is because they don't have relic slash equipment farming. I guess, but there are other gacha games out there that don't have like gear farming per se, and they're still fucking time sinks. Just look at FGO for example. But hey, I'm glad to hear that Limbus doesn't have that shit either ways. Ayo, Demonic. Yeah, happy New Year's to you too, man. Okay, time to hunt down these motherfuckers. Give me a second, guys. Hey, Dandelo. Happy New Year's, man. Are there any Western creators who have tested Chinese guns? Western creators who have tested like I'm assuming you're talking about IRL, right? We've had when I say we, I just mean in Westerners in general, not like me specifically. We've gotten our hands on a few copies of like export versions of Chinese weapons. But obviously, you know, it's not like we import weapons from China, us Americans, that is. So, typically speaking, those should be very, very rare. But I'm sure you can find a video of somebody who has test fired, like, you know, a Type 95, for example. I'm sure those videos do exist. All the way back up here. I should probably grab the teleporters while I'm going around. Make it a bit more convenient. Fucking damn it. Oh. The Nexus isn't too far away from here, actually. Does CN have their own cartridges? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look up what calibers they're in. Because yeah, I don't see why the Chinese would use NATO calibers. The Russians certainly don't. Let's see. They use something called the 5.8 by 42 millimeter. Or the English abbreviation for that would be the DBP 87. Oh, I guess that's just the romanization of what the Chinese call it.
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを失った相手は私の一撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。
But yeah, the Chinese basically use their own shit. Don't think they have well, yeah, of course not. Given China's whole fucking anti-Western rhetoric, yeah, of course they wouldn't use they wouldn't use ours. Yo, Kenzawa, did I get Yeshingo? Yeah, I did. She took my ass to soft pity both for the character and the weapon, and the engine, but at least I won. At least I actually won the coin flips on both of them, so could have been a lot worse. Hey, it's party. How's it going, man? What the hell is this? Am I even supposed to attack these guys? Actually, no. These guys don't even fight back. It seems like. Maybe they do. Yeah, no, they don't do shit. Okay. Oh no, they are. Okay, they can attack back, or they do fight back. I was about to say, maybe these enemies are kind of like a special type of enemy where, that's really weird. Why is it that WoA sometimes loses its color filter, the color filter I put on it, when it goes to, like, into a special like what cutscene, or if I even just pull up my my character window like this. This game is fucking weird, man. Some content creators, some zealous content creators don't like the new Shiyu defense change. That smells like a skill issue to me. You got brain damage for from Clown's new video about Zenless' endgame is pay to win. Couldn't even play Hugo Lighter like Kaon properly and blamed it on the game, and he got rid of his Hugo didn't have a disc 6 for some reason. He even has skill issues in WoW 2, can't even properly clear echo challenges, and blames the design of the boss being bad. The Clown fucking talking shit on WoW, that's a new fucking concept. Is he even good at video games? Being bad at a gacha game of all types of games sounds a bit embarrassing. Typically speaking, rats like that, they're not really even that good at gacha games. The reason why a lot of these rats, I'm not saying all of them, some rats are actually good at I'm sure are actually good at either gachas or like games in general, but a lot of the time, whenever you come across people like that, people who behave like that, like those rats, the main reason, or at least one of the main reasons why they behave like that in the first place is because they don't want to show people how truly bad they are at games. I mean, this extends far. You can apply this to other things, to like just the rest of the internet too, not just gacha. Whenever you have people like that, like acting the way they do, right? The reason why they go do fucking drama content and and fucking rage bait content is because they can't do anything else. Because if they try to play the game, people will see just how bad they are at those. These people, these fucking tourists, do nothing but rage bait and drama bait content because they can't do anything else. They don't have a choice. They have to do it. Because not only is it fucking easy, not only is it fucking free clicks and views, but it's also to hide the fact that they quite literally cannot do anything else. So for the Clown specifically, unless he starts to prove otherwise, yeah, no, we don't have a reason to believe that he's actually good at anything, like video game related. I mean, hell, we know he comes from a fucking League of Legends background, so did you think he was really gonna be good at anything? Any video game that's not fucking League of fucking Legends? And hey, congrats on getting Majid Orion. Oh, sorry, no, I think you got Dober, not Ryan, because Dober's unrated right now. But yeah, man, the Clown wasn't even invited to Sweetly's second fucking WoW tournament earlier this year, or sorry, last year now. Not that informed about new Shiyu defense change. Haven't tried out, whether it's specific about it. They cut out 2 of the stages. It's no longer 7 stages, just 5. If you clear the last Shiyu cycle, that means that you start off at what, stage 4, I think. The game automatically clears the first 3 for you. I think that's how old Shiyu defense was like too, though. But basically, it cuts down the number of Shiyu defense stages. You only gotta do 4 and 5. New Shiyu 5, however, I think they've had an event like this, or we've had a previous event that was kind of set up like this. But what is it? They So now, in order to get an S rank, you have to not only get a high score, but you have to you have to get a high score on the boss. I don't think it's about time anymore. So it's not. I'm sure it's still a DPS check, but it's not like as much of a DPS check as it used to be. Because now I think you're graded on like other factors. To be fair, I don't know how its grading score or the scoring system even works in New Shiyu. But I know that DPS is not as much of an emphasis anymore because I was able to kill the boss on what is it? Shiyu 5, New Shiyu 5 second half against the bird boss with my Banyue team, but my Banyue team barely got like an A rank. And I tried it again with my Yishuan team, and that time the Yishuan got an S rank instead. So clearly there's something that I'm not quite understanding. It's a point system like DA now. I guess if you can put it that way, except in DA in Deadass, you at least have like these secondary objectives that you can do to gain more points. In Shiyu defense, you don't have those secondary objectives. The only way you can get points is by just beating the shit out of the boss and trying to do that as efficiently as possible. Would be my guess. What's my favorite thing about using the team for exploration? Oh, because I get to use my two favorite characters, Lupa and Chun-Li. That's pretty much it. Clown isn't that good, but he's better than the average player. Somehow I really doubt that, but sure, I'll take your word for it then. Clown cries about not beating it blind in one try. Yeah, because he's an egotistical little fucking piece of shit. Yeah. So no fucking wonder. He wants to be able to beat endgame modes in one try so that way he can flex how good he is at these fucking dog shit gacha games. Let's be real. Rex completely shits. Well, yeah, duh. I mean that you didn't need to state the obvious, hype train. But yeah, I mean that's part of the reason why the clown fucking hates Rexon so much, I would imagine. Because he can't stand knowing that there's another content creator out there who's way better at the game than he will ever be. Not to mention, Rexon actually knows the devs, and St. Tontus can only dream of doing that. Like, Kuro Game regularly flies out Rex over to their studios and shit like that. I'm pretty sure he was at Kuro Fest earlier last year. And St. Tontus didn't even get invited to come to Kuro Fest, so... So yeah, you know his fucking bitch ass, little cockroach ass is fucking jealous. Has Clown started gacha since Genshin? Well, yeah, duh. He didn't start before Genshin, that's for fucking sure. New Shiyu is about how fast you can put out damage, and multiplier decreases fast after about the first minute. Really? Okay. So, well, you want to get as much score as you can during the first minute of it, I guess. If it's less of a DPS check, then it's good. Then that's good enough for you. I'm sure DPS checking is still a big part of it. I just can't tell you. Like how exactly. Kuro's known Rex since PGR. Well, yeah, I'm aware too. I've known Rex before he got into PGR, back when he used to main FGO, and yeah, I know all about how he's cool with the devs.
はどう？正確に。わらわの策と力、あなたに預けよう。
Crow didn't want people to shit talk other games. Reason why he wasn't invited. Yeah. Like, just to make, I don't know if anybody really, I don't know if, just because I'm curious now that you mentioned that, Tammy, I don't know if anybody in chat would know this, but I'll just throw this question out there anyway in case anybody does. For Kurofest last year, they didn't invite any of the rats, did they? I know Clown didn't go, or he couldn't. But did anyone else go that I would have considered a rat? Because like I'm pretty sure like either Mtest or Styx were invited, which that makes sense because they, well, I mean, they talk shit on other games, but not to the extent that the rats do. So I can still see like somebody like Styx being invited to Kurofest, for example, even though he doesn't deserve to go either. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Even if there is DPS check, all you're asking for is for it to not be the only focus. True. Then yeah, if that's all you're worried about, then yeah, I think you'll be happier with the new Shiu this time, because yeah, it's not so much I don't think it's just a pure DPS check anymore. At least it doesn't feel that way to me. But then again, I don't really know what's going on there either myself, so don't take my word for it. Don't think so. You remember Fob, Rex, Step Aru. I think Sweetly went? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I don't know where Sweetly lives, but she speaks Chinese, so I assume, you know, she either is Chinese, lives there, or you know, she lives close by. So I'm assuming she got invited. Who else? Genazad got invited too.
せこの俺に
気をつけて。逃げ切れるかな。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。大丈夫。正確に雄たけびを上げろ。
Let's press F instead of R. You think Sweetie Lee is American? Maybe, but she streams hella late. I mean, Janazad also does the same thing. He's American and he's on fucking, you know, EU time constantly. Or, you know, late night US time. But, you know, we can tell. we can tell Janazad's, you know, white as fuck. But, Sweetie Lee, I don't know. Maybe this is just... Maybe just the preconception, I guess. But, like... I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine that Sweetie Lee's American. Like, maybe she's Hong Kong. Maybe she's a Hong Konger. Or even Taiwanese or something. Because her English is really, really good. I mean, she's fluent, as far as I'm concerned. But, she does still speak with an accent. So, I'm more inclined to believe she probably lives in Hong Kong or Taiwan at the very least. Because, like, her accent, and her streaming schedule, what, like, the time that she usually streams at, I don't know. It's hard for me to believe she's like she lives in America. Fuck's sake. go grab the Nexus first. She was in LA for a small event in 2025. Yeah, I remember that. I think Fobmaster and Genizod both went to that too. Fobmaster, I believe, lives here in LA, so that's understandable. Genizod is American. I think he lives what? I don't know where I don't know where he normally lives, like right now. I know obviously he used to live in Texas for a time, back when, you know, he stayed at Tectone's place for like a month before, you know, Tectone fucking Dicktone fucking kicked his ass to the curb. So I don't know where Genizod lives now, or like where he's usually lived. But you know, he's American, so we can assume that he probably lives somewhere in America. He probably still lives in Central Time, so honestly, flying to LA is probably not that bad. But just because Sweetly was there doesn't mean that, you know, she lives here in America. Because Sweetly flew over here for Anime Expo too. Dicktone sold a house to pay legal fees. I know, right? Yeah, that's probably what he did. Broke ass little fucking white trailer trash bitch. Who's the god of unemployment now? Oh right, can't use wings here. Thinking about getting a PS5 for Hoyo games and WoWa. Thoughts? Hoyo games, yes. WoWa, I would still say yes, but WoWa's recent update apparently is pretty bad for optimization. We've been hearing stuff from PlayStation players that what is it? We've been hearing shit from PlayStation players that WoWa's not very well optimized, so it's kind of rough playing WoWa on PlayStation right now. So, like, obviously, if PlayStation is your only option to play WoWa, then sure, yeah, go ahead. But it's not gonna be pretty, or it's not gonna be as smooth as you want it to be. Okay, what do I need? Where do I need to go? Oh yeah, that's right. These fucking fly things are all the way on the other side. Damn Tuhu, chill. Won't chill until Tectone decides to stop being a content creator. Or, you know, at least not involve himself with gacha games entirely. But, you know, knowing him, he's always going to keep crawling back to gacha games because he can't do anything else. Little fucking rats like him always gotta fucking grift the easiest content known to fucking mankind. Still really far away. We can use this as a ramp, I think. Hopefully the incline's not too steep. Yeah, there we go. Probably main option still, with how expensive PC stuff is. True, but like how good of a PC do you even need to play WoWa? You don't need that good of a PC to play WoWa, right? I mean, you can just set that shit on low settings. This is a fucking gacha game. Well, I say that, but you know, Kuro and optimization is kind of a funny joke. Not like Lua has any fucking optimization right now. Maybe maybe it will later, but. Oh, I'm going way past. Yeah, went straight past. One of your RAM sticks died like a week ago. Oh shit! Worst time for that to happen. Sorry to hear that. Glad you upgraded prices. Your shit before prices skyrocketed. Ain't no way you're buying a fucking PS5. But yeah, unfortunately though, it's either you play WoW on a fucking like tablet or something, or God forbid your phone. Or you get a PS5, or you deal with hyperinflated PC prices right now, or PC part prices. I'm assuming the prices for pre-builds have to go up too as well, right? Unless there are still some pre-builds out there that are still being sold for pre-inflation prices, or something. There I go, murdering innocent birds again. .0's been giving you a lot of FPS issues, and you got a PC that's way above requirements. Mine is too, but yeah, I've been coming across. I've been feeling frame drops ever since Septimon, I think. Septimon is the first region where I was, oh shit, yeah. It's like, yeah, they haven't really optimized. They haven't really done much to optimize the game. Or it's, you know, maybe they didn't before, but now it's really starting to show. Bro, PlayStation, yeah, demonic. I believe I remember you talking about this before, which is why I mentioned how it's probably not a great idea to play WoW on console right now. But yeah, PlayStation can barely run the new map. Kuro doesn't give a fuck about mobile or PS5 optimization. Even Captain Cabinets was upset about WoW's 3.0 optimization. Really? Even a rat's not happy with it? Damn. All right, that's saying something. Renacito on PlayStation was barely giving like 40 FPS. Now in a new region, it's a fucking stutter fest with 30 or below 30. Yeesh. Yeah, hopefully Kuro takes the time to really optimize the game. I don't know. That's kind of a bad look. If even the rats are starting to bitch about it. Okay, Linnea's level 90. Her gun is level 90. Still got to farm for fucking echoes. To be fair, optimizing for PlayStation is a fucking nightmare. I can imagine. Jesus. You actually want to try it on PlayStation because PC is kind of annoying sometimes. What, just like learning how to play a game on PC, or just using a PC because you're not used to it at the moment? Either way, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend you stick to PC for now. Just based off what I'm hearing. How do we get up there? Hey, yo, Mass Knight, welcome back. You got your PC pre-built back in 2021, but you got a new case for a motherboard, so it's basically rebuilt. Am I gonna stream the Genshin stream tonight? Basically, you believe it's earlier than usual? Really? I know it's yeah. I almost forgot. I actually forgot it was today, but now that you remind me, yeah, it is today. It is technically later tonight. Let me check their YouTube channel, see if they have scheduled it yet. Probably not, though. They usually only put up the waiting room for the new for the new stream, or for the stream like a few hours before it goes live. So I don't know when exactly it's gonna go up. Let's see, it seems earlier, yeah, because it says midnight UTC -5. Wait, UTC -5? Isn't that? Isn't UTC -5 West Coast? Or am I tripping? Oh, it's Eastern Standard. Oh, okay. If that's Eastern, then shit, that means that, yeah, the stream is gonna go live 9 p.m. Western. Huh. That's the earliest I've ever seen to do a stream before. What the fuck? Why? Why are they having it so early? I figure, oh, maybe it'd be like a couple hours earlier, like say, I don't know, it goes live at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., but nah, this shit is going live in like 8 hours. What the hell? Why are they doing it so early? What the flip? Yeah, I should have, that means I should have definitely streamed, saved the stream for later tonight, and I should have just gone off working, this morning. Yeah, I made a fucking mistake. Fucking rip. Let's see. Then yeah, sure. I think I'll do another stream later tonight then. I don't expect to be out for very long today, hustling anyway, because today's New Year's, and whatever few places that are still open tonight, aren't going to stay open for that long either, I don't think. Because that's usually how the holiday schedules go for a lot of places that, still open during the holidays. So. Go hustle right now. I'll leave in about like an hour and a half. I want to at least get, Lene built before I leave. But yeah, mid-piece, thanks for reminding me. Then, yeah. Settled then. Glad you quit WoW a month ago after seeing how 2.8 was dog shit. Barely any event content to do, how bad the story was. Currently playing Warframe, can't wait for Enfield. I still enjoy WoW. Obviously, I don't give a shit about the story myself. Optimization issues are, like, yeah, they suck, but it's not enough for me to get me to quit. Though, you know, I understand that's one of your reasons for quitting. And yeah, the content is but, you know, for me, it's not too bad, because that means I get to focus on other gacha games that actually do have content, so. But yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. I would suggest that you, maybe consider, coming back to, WoW when, it does start improving in ways that hopefully you'd appreciate. Like more content and better optimization and stuff. But yeah, until then, I guess you're just chilling. Hey student, welcome back to the stream, and yeah, happy New Year's to you too. Columbina's debuting soon, yeah, in like 2 weeks I think. Oh, there's a teleporter right next to me. Okay, I think I'll go to the Nexus first, and then we'll keep farming. Pulling for Snow White, already did, student. Did it at the start of the stream, and I got absolutely fucked. Like 50 tickets and then like 55k gems. Only got like three SSRs in the entire thing, 3 or 4 maybe. And you know, as you might expect, none of them were Snow White. So starting off this year with a banger, that's for sure. Certified gacha banger. Okay, we almost have the entire map open now. Just need this area and this area. New Emma Battle Pass skin is goated. Yes, I will probably pick that up because I really like it.
気をつけて。
Really funny when people complain about the current technical issues in WoWo right now, because WoWo Shield is either going to gold post or just use any coping mechanisms. And for optimization, I feel like there's only so much that you can cope about it, because it affects everyone, including the rats. Like, I had somebody in my YouTube chat, yeah, it was Demonic, I think it was, who told me that, oh yeah, even Captain Cabinets, and we know we know that little bitch is a little fucking dirty ass rat. Apparently, even she's been complaining about the optimization in this game. So it's like, well, shit, if even a rat like her, right, who usually defends WoWo like it's the fucking last day on Earth or some shit, if even she's started to bitch about the optimization in this game, it's like, huh. Like, you know, even the rats have their limits too, I guess. Because, yeah, like, you know, that might be surprising, but like if your game is badly optimized, it's going to affect everybody, including the rats. Like, maybe some rats can find an excuse to make yet another excuse to defend WoWo with, but you know, like if Kuro doesn't do anything about it, then yeah, even their most staunch defenders will start having issues. Oh, you recently just got tactical ammo too? Ah, gotcha. So yeah, right on time. Kuro fucked it up big time, and now you really hate it. Like, as in, like you were initially really excited for WoWo back before it came out, like a year and a half ago, or like you were still, even after WoWo came out, you were still very hopeful for the game, but then over time it's like, oh, well, I guess not anymore. There's no defense for bad optimization in games. Yeah, unfortunately not. Like I get that Kuro game isn't that big of a company, and that I'm sure they like. I still believe that Kuro game, like they were forced to rush out the game like 6 months early, just given how bad the game was, or how bad their optimization was at like launch. But yeah, like launch is one story, but like if they're still having optimization issues now, it's like I can only make so many excuses for them, you know. Get a better PC, guys. Oh yeah, that would be something the rats would say. That would be something the rats would say. Just get a better PC, guys. Rats who have never had a job before in their fucking lives, and they just let their parents fucking buy everything for them. Must be fucking nice. Do I think it's worth picking up Scarlet Black Shadow SPS? Yes, absolutely. SPS is one of our best DPSs in the game, I think. Actually, like compared to other DPSs in the game, I'm actually unsure of how good she performs, like comparatively. But she is without a doubt one of our best win DPSs, and Nikke is the kind of game where you need multiple DPSs from the element. You can't just have one. So yes, I do believe that it's absolutely worth picking up SBS if you've got the gems for them. Hey Tammy, welcome back. Power restored, like your electricity? Oh, maybe you were just watching the stream on YouTube from like your phone, I would assume. Oh, that was kind of a waste of a note. Yeah, you were really hyped about WoWa. Back when it released. You took during 2.0, gotcha. You took 3 days off work just to play it nonstop, but after 2.4 you started to hate WoWa day after day until 2.8. Yeah, because 2.4 was when we started getting Septimon, right? Or was Septimon 2.5? Either way, like, yeah, I get it. Makes sense, at least to me. Insufficient materials. I guess I must have run out of this. So let's go finally use our use my stamina now. Having daily outages, oof, like rolling brownouts and rolling blackouts. That must be rough. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully wherever you live, power gets restored back to normal. Like, I get pretty upset whenever my place, whenever I have to go through power outages here in America, but because I've never had to do, me being a spoiled American, I can never imagine what it must be like having to deal with like occasional like rolling blackouts or rolling brownouts, like scheduled power outages. Like I get annoyed whenever my my HOA has to send me an email or a letter saying, oh yeah, by the way, we have scheduled like water maintenance and your hot water's not gonna work, or your water's not gonna work at all during like these hours, right? And I even get annoyed by that, mainly because, you know, dog shit HOA. So yeah, can't imagine having to deal with straight up rolling blackouts though. My God. But for 50 bucks? Oh, the thingy is entirely 50 bucks? Then in which case, that I don't know. That's a hard question. Like, if what you're saying is basically you essentially have to pay 50 bucks for a copy of SBS, that I'm not sure. That I don't know. Like, technically it's worth it, but again, it's 50 bucks, so I don't know. Pretty tough call if you ask me. Even the clown bitched about WoWa's 3.0, calling it a buggy mess. Also, Linnea's bugged to her damage and her intro skill and her intro skill. And he called Kuro out on it. Just imagine how buggy the game is. So yeah, hopefully Kuro can get their shit together. Maybe they can dedicate an entire patch to just fixing up and optimizing the game or something, because the game desperately needs some good old-fashioned optimization. Oh, I just realized WoWa doesn't have a what is it? Like a stamina bank slider, because I think in Zenless has it, but this game doesn't. Oh no, it does. I spoke too soon. I just kind of assumed it didn't have one, because like, oh, where's the window for the slider thing? No, it does have one. Nice.
わらわの策と力。やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Your win team is Mermaid, Nayuta, Libby, and you don't know who since you gotten them. If you have Noir and Blanc, they're both wind, I believe. So you can use them. They're pretty good. They used to be top tier, but I don't think anymore. I don't think that's the case. That's quite the case anymore. Okay, now I gotta farm more of these dudes. How the hell do I go up this way? Looks like this. Time to dismount. Actually, don't need to go that far. You meant to picking up Scarlet SBS Shadow specifically in that $50 New Year pack. Oh, if it's part of a pack and you get other shit with it, then yeah, sure, that's more worth it. $55, man. That's kind of outrageous for outdated Nikkeis, except SBS and even yeah. If you have to pay like 50 or $55 for one character and that's all you get, and you don't get anything else with that, like yeah, that shit sucks. Like they should at least give you like another like a free well, I say free, but they should at least include like a full multi's worth of like limited tickets or something. But something tells me that that's not what they do. that's not what you get from the pack. You remember I said in GFL 2 there's a $40, $50 pack and I recommended it with no hesitation. So what's the difference in a game like Nikke, similar pricing for a top tier character? Oh, in GFL 2 you also get to choose your weapon too. That $50 pack includes both a character and a weapon. Both of them being limited character and a limited weapon. And you get to pick both. Not to mention, in Nikke, the impact of an individual character is much higher in Girls Frontline 2, sorry, that's what I meant to say. The individual impact of a single character is way higher than an individual character in Nikke. Because in Endgame, in Nikke's Endgame, it's not enough to just have one good character. That's not how Endgame works. Because the two major endgame modes in Nikke are solo raids and union raids, and I guess maybe the co-op raids if you count that. for solo raids, you have to throw 5 teams against a single boss that has a specific element that they're weak to, which means that you gotta have 5 whole ass. If you care about endgame, if you want to score pretty highly, if you want to score pretty high on solo raid threshold or solo raid leaderboards, you have to what is it? You gotta fucking you gotta have 5 different teams. And for union raids, you only need 3 teams, but you need 3 teams from all 5 elements because of the way union raids work. Because you don't know which 3 union raids you're gonna do, because you're part of a union, you're part of a guild, so everyone's doing those union raids at the same time. And those union raid fights are first come first served, so like you might have good teams for some of the elements, but not the others. And if you're stuck with the union raids where you don't have good characters for that element, then you're kind of fucked. So no matter what, you're gonna if you care about Nike's endgame, or if you care about Nike meta at all, which it kind of implies you care about endgame, because otherwise why would you talk about meta? Yeah, that means you have to have like 3, 4, 5 different teams ready to go, and just getting one character isn't enough. As a reminder, what are the gachas I'm looking forward to in 2026 besides Enfield? Well, I don't know if any of these are coming out in big 2026, but I can tell you their names. Neverness to Everness, or NTE for short, Ananta, Azure Permilia, Silver Palace. Those are the ones that come to mind for now. I should go. I should probably go grab that teleporter off to the east. The west. More to the left. Ananta is GTA 6? Keck. But am I gonna play GTA 6? Probably not. I've never played any of the GTA games. Only thing I know, the only reason why I even know about them at all is because I watch other streamers and VTubers play that shit. But I've never played it myself. Crosshair to scan all targets. The fuck? Okay. The fuck was that all about? Any plans to drop a game? I don't know why you're asking me that, but no. However, I will say, I can say this because people have asked me, what the fuck's my bike doing? because people have asked me similar things before. If I have to drop some gacha games, the first ones to go will be Blue Archive and Snowbreak Containment Zone. But do I plan to drop those two games anytime soon? No. Ever tried PNC? No. I've heard of the game, obviously, but I never tried it out myself. I saw it was auto chess, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'll pass. I'm not exactly a big fan of what is it? Auto chess gameplay. Water's too deep for the bike. Why is it all the way over here? Fuck you. Should've just teleported. Nikkei's got the worst money to gacha pull value rates you've ever seen. Yeah, which is why as soon as I realized that, I was like, yeah, no, ain't no way I'm spending money on these fucking packs. The only money you should be spending your money on, if at all, are what? Battle passes and skin gacha, if you don't mind that. Oh, went straight past. You see New Year's FGO news? Actually, didn't you ask me that in Twitch chat? And to be fair, I did forget to answer you. What's gonna happen now? Are we in limbo basically? I don't know. Go ask a JP player. I don't play JP. But anybody who was hoping for FGO 2, yeah, get fucked, nerds. Yeah, psych, you thought? Let's see, where is this Oh, this teleport is underground, maybe? Is that no, maybe it's above ground. Maybe it's above me. 'Cause I don't know if this place has... Actually, does it have an above ground? I don't know. Or is this technically underground? Yeah, maybe it does have an underground. Okay. Was FGO ever going to collab with Star? No. FGO doesn't. FGO never collabs with anything other than its own Nasuverse IPs. Okay, where else? Oh, I went straight past the teleporter. Dog shit Mika as usual. Yeah. I don't know if it's Yuzhong himself or his other, whoever else he's got in charge of the company or the studio, but yeah, Mika team just feels really schizophrenic sometimes. The greed will kill you. Your greed will consume you. Is Mika the Kanye West of gacha companies? If you consider, maybe if you consider Project Neural Cloud to be Kim Kardashian, then maybe. But that's like the best analogy I got. I don't even know how good that analogy is in the first place.
わらわの策と力。やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Ugh, manually farming drops is hard work. Oh god, now we gotta go all the way over to the this other region now. What's the closest area? Maybe I can teleport here and then try to grab this teleporter over here. Hey, Madel, welcome back, man. I think that's you, Madel, right? Actually, did I? Okay, no, I'm still in the general area. Have I cleared a void storm zone yet? No, I haven't really done much exploration. I haven't really been focusing on Wua much ever since I got Lenne. Focusing on other gacha games at the moment. And even today, I just want to try to farm as many drops for Lenne as possible. So I have yet to really sit down and explore 3.0. Or what do they call this region again? Lahai Roy or whatever. For some reason, my mouse died for a second there. What's your impression on Yushi if you've done it already? It's interesting. Personally, I would prefer previous Shu just because it was simpler, but I can work with the new one. Have I tried Trick Hell? No, haven't. I don't know if I will. I don't know how much a game like that really interests me. New character in Zenless reminds you a lot of Huyan? Huyan? Huyan Zhao? You mean the assassin from FGO? Cause wait a minute, is this Buling? No, that's just a random NPC. I was like, what the fuck is Buling doing here? Did I see they added New Year's Madoka? No, because I think I totally forgot to log into Madoka yesterday. Whatever. Not like that's much of a fucking nothing of value was lost. But let me know when we get Demon Homura. Or if another one of Mommy's versions comes back on Raid Up or something. Madoka's cool and all, but I prefer either Homura or Mommy. Hey yo, Iwan, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 45 months, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, Happy New Year's to you too, man. Hope you got a good start to your year so far. Let's see, I think I was leveling up Malin's partner here. I gotta start farming for more partner certificates or something. Exata sees CCN. Yushi wants you to use 3 teams now. Yep, that's true. Yeah. Technically, you wanted more teams anyway, even with old Shiyu. But yeah, new Shiyu, it's not a choice. It's not a suggestion anymore. Gotta go. All right, take care. It's Sparty. Thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. Still insufficient materials? Jesus. I gotta look into making more of that stuffed tofu or whatever that food item is called. Zenless wants you to invest horizontally now. Again, Chisa, every gacha game wants you to invest horizontally eventually. And to be honest with you, Zenless started. If you want to look at it that way, Zenless wanted you to start Zenless wanted you to start investing into your teams horizontally ever since last patch, because that's when we got Threshold Simulation. And in Threshold, you need 5 teams. Or if you, the first half of Threshold, you only need 4 only. But then the second half of Threshold, you need 5. So you know.
獣が息を潜めてやがる。こんな手はどう？正確に。
Yeah, only 4. How nice.
神にも劣らぬ。
Thursday now, you can finally farm more books for Columbina. Dog shit day system. Yep. I wish Genshin would get rid of their fucking dog shit system eventually, but you know. It's fucking Hoyo.
昼夜健康。気をつけて。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。綺麗よ。焼き尽くせ。
Oh, got still got this guy.
逃がさない。
You like how you can use your echo projector for exploration? Yeah, it actually gives an actual tangible function to the whole echo projector thing. So it's not just the flex. It's pretty nice.
時にステージに必要に。神にも劣らぬ。正確に。 こんな手はどう？へえ、そういうのが好きなんだ。
Hey, yo, Holy Knight Sammy, did you pull GSSR? No, not yet.
気をつけて。こんな手はどう？逃がさない。神にも劣らぬ。正確に。
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
They have a paid attacker banner, Holy Mommies, and I'm not spending money on fucking Exedra Kenzala, if that's what you're suggesting.
宝探し。
It's gotta be a regular banner, or I ain't fucking pulling on it.
風に乗って。 こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。断ち切る。
Weird water they got here. What, like weird water physics, or just the water itself looks weird? Yeah, actually got a good GSSR. Finally got Oberon. Nice. Congrats, man.
んな手はどう？
As in the physics? Ah, okay, yeah.
こんな手はどう？劣化のきらめき。どうする？正確に。ああ、ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。たたえろこの身を。
エピックショット。耳を澄ませ。後ろだ。
気をつけて。
Okay, where the hell am I going right now? Oh, God.
昼夜健康。
People are trying Stella Sora after they're giving more pulls every day slash week. Oh, that's nice. Looks like Yo-Stars kind of learned their lesson, maybe.
逃げ場などない。時には捨て石も必要ね。劣化のきらめき。どうする？心配しないで。正確に。神にも劣らぬ。ああ、ついてこい。獲物が息を潜めてやがる。ついてこい。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。濁流を払いのける。たたえろこの身を。
演技もお手の物さ。耳をクライマックスだ。
息ぴったりだな。
より盛大に。宝探しの勝負といこう。
back there. Oh, what the fuck? This is kind of trippy. What the hell, my client? What the hell am I even standing on? Ow. This hurts my eyes. Yeah, it's underground. Will I be trying Stella Sora? No, I think I already answered that earlier this stream or yesterday. No. Or whatever the last time it was that I streamed. No. At the moment, I don't have any plans on playing Stella Sora. If I become if I do become a big enough content creator where again I don't have to worry about doing anything else as a job, then sure, I'll be willing to try out Stella Sora, but at the moment, no, I have no interest in trying it right now. I think it's better for me to go back to the Nexus and drive around. Do I recommend pre-farming and only hardcores do it? No, even casual players pre-farm these days. Pre-farming isn't as hardcore as it used to be. No, I think a lot of people do it. The only reason why you would just to answer your question, or just to finish answering your question, Chisa, the only reason why you would want to pre-farm for a character is if you really, really want them and you know you will get them. Like, if you're not confident you'll get the carrot at all in the first place, then obviously you shouldn't pre-farm, because, like, what if you never end up getting them in the first place? Then what do you just spend all that time doing farming for a character you can't even get? A pre-farm for Mornier. It's a good thing we reminded you. Just saw a tweet of somebody getting MP5 True Saber. And a multi. He even shows his gacha rolling log. It's legit. Even if he's showing his gacha history, I'm sure it's really easy to fucking Photoshop that shit. Plus, AI these days people can use AI these days to make that look more convincing too. I don't know how, but I'm sure they can. Videos are much harder to to forge, even with AI, because AI, when it comes to like gacha pulls, I don't know how AI would be able to copy that. Maybe it can still, I don't know. Pulling for 2 characters in the same patch, expensive, even pre-farming doesn't help. I mean, the only reason why pre-farming would help with that is because, I don't know, you're using it as like a catalyst for your gacha pulls, but like, pre-farming doesn't really have anything to do with like getting the characters themselves, strictly speaking. You've seen somebody get 3 copies of a rate-up character in a pull, multi-pull? Yeah, I know. It's possible, it's just very rare. But, you know, whenever people try to flex their good gacha pulls on Twitter, and especially if it's like, oh my god, like, I got like 3 or 4 of the same S-rank character in the same multi, it's like, you know. I'm not saying they're lying or anything, it's just... Okay, did I... Okay, I must have, I think I killed literally all of the... What is this? I think I killed literally all of the, bugs on the map, which is kind of hilarious. Let's see. Oh, I need more of these things. Okay, I'll just farm them. I'll farm them later. You seen somebody get 3, but 5 is crazy? Yeah. Like 3 is believable. Anything more than that is kind of like, okay, you better have recorded that or like, you know, taken a video of that shit or something. Let's see, let me check real quick what Lene wants in terms of builds. And then I'll call it a stream there. Gotta head off to work very soon. It's like what, 1:46. Gonna see if I can pick up any more orders for food delivery. If not, I'll just come back home early. Genshin community in-game versus social media is a big difference, huh? Like Twitter versus in-game. Yes, that applies to basically everything you see on social media. A lot of people you see bitching about random shit on social media are oftentimes people who either very rarely play the game or don't even play the game at all. And they're just injecting their own ideologies and narratives and agendas into the games or the other, like, whatever thing that they like to associate with. There's also the factor that, how do I say this? A lot of people who play Genshin, because Genshin is extremely popular, right? We all know that. There's a ton of casuals out there who play Genshin and have no fucking clue about the social media side of things. Not even Photoshop. You did check the account. It's a girl. Okay, I don't know why that matters. She even has MP5 logos and got a USO. I'm not doubting her. It's just, you know, it'd be nice if she had recorded it or something, so that way we have video evidence, or she has video evidence, so that way, you know, there can be very little doubt left. Again, assuming that, you know, AI isn't so good where it can copy fucking gacha multis. Okay, what are her best echo sets? Pact of Neon Leap. Let's see, what does she want? 4 costs, either crit rate or crit damage. Her gun is crit rate, so I want to go with crit damage. What are her stats? Crit rate. Okay, yeah, she definitely wants crit damage, whatever the fuck. Let's see. What does she want in terms of echo? Hyvatia? Is this it? Yeah, so she wants this. Oh, they're back to doing 5-piece sets now, huh? Is Zenless and Star Rail also normie breaking? Star Rail, yes. Zenless, not quite. Not quite. Like, it has some normie outreach, but nowhere near the point. Nowhere near the amount of normie reach that Star Rail and especially Genshin have. I'm already tired and I haven't even started work yet. Someone said that it's fake and she said that it's real. I mean, yeah, I can say that, you know. I can say that I'm the best Woo player, and that doesn't make that true, you know. She even pinned her tweet. You definitely think it's the real deal? I'm not stopping you, Shimazaki, but you know, just because you pin a tweet doesn't make it real automatically. Interesting that more Gunner doesn't mean more money and success all the time. Yeah, no, it's because there is definitely a sense of taboo against gacha games that are seen as too Gunner. Like that's the main criticism that Nikkei got back when it first came out 2-3 years ago. It's like a lot of people like some people were turned off that, oh, like why is it this gooner? Because remember, a lot of people play these gacha games on their phones, right? It's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird if you pull out your phone, open up a gacha game, and then the first thing you see is some big titty anime girl fucking shaking their ass in front of the screen. Like maybe Asians can deal with that better than we can, but Americans, yeah, no. It's still a bit. So we haven't crossed that Rubicon yet. Still a bit weird for us. So, yeah, no. There's definitely an element of like, you know, like people love gooner shit, just not too gooner. But of course, you know, it all depends on how it's implemented and how much people love your game, or how much people, you know, enjoy your game. Like, there can definitely be instances of gacha games where, yeah, people don't mind that it's super gooner because they love it anyway. I mean, look at Love in Deep Space, for example. Shift up before Nikkei made Destiny Child, yes. It was a lot more explicit from what you've heard. Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Let me catch up with Twitch chat because I've been kind of zoning out because I've just been so tired. Let's see. Still shocked that FGO won with the ending it did. Why did they blow their cash cow like this? You know FGO is not going to EOS, right? Sony's not that stupid. Can't say anything about CNGFL2 players being mad during the summer skin, but Westerners being mad at the same time was peak performativity. Turned out. Yeah, exactly, Tammy. The whole fucking skin drama thing was so fucking retarded. Part of the reason why I fucking hate that Styx bitch so goddamn much, or at least what he said and did during that whole fucking drama. Absolute fucking tourist, man. Fucking jerking himself off over fucking morals and high horsing his fucking dick off. Yeah, pissed over an optional fucking skin. Holy fuck, man. I don't know how many of you guys remember this, but I had that one dude fucking try arguing with me in Twitch chat specifically, which is kind of funny because usually we get people like that in YouTube chat. But yeah, I don't know how many guys in Twitch chat remember that one dude who was in Twitch chat when I was talking about this back when this was more topical, and they were like, no, but it's too so greedy. GFL2 so greedy, man. I'm just like, bro, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Western gacha players, man. I'm not saying all of them are retarded, but Jesus Christ, man. It's really hard not to say that. You can confirm people don't like their gachas to be too gooner. Yeah, there's a reason why, like, straight up hentai gachas, like, there's a reason why they're nowhere near as popular. Because once you cross that line into, like, straight up explicit territory, it's like, oh, people are like, oh, okay, well, this is just straight up hentai. And a lot of people aren't comfortable with that. Which is really strange, given how you see a lot of people behave towards their favorite gacha characters on Twitter. But yeah, a lot of people don't want to cross that line. Like, I can understand, because again, a lot of people play their gachas out and about, right? Like, even a lot of Westerners do that too. So it would be kind of awkward if they were to pull up a gacha and then, yeah, somebody's dick or some character's pussy is just like kind of hanging out there for everyone to see. So it's like, yeah, I can see that. That and remember that straight up hentai gachas are nowhere near as marketable either. Because, like, even if your gacha game is super gooner, right? As long as it doesn't show anything explicit, you can advertise that, right? People can say what they want about, like, gooner advertising, but, like, you know, as a society, right, we're kind of used to that. There's nothing new, despite what you might think about them. Whereas, like, straight up advertising a hentai gacha is kind of, you know, that, you know, you don't want to do that. Like, you don't see hentai gachas like have like a lot of like advertising, right? You don't see them sponsor a lot of people. I mean you can get like, for example, I don't know, like I remember Project Melody doing some sponsored hentai gachas on her Chatterbait channel or something, like some shit like that. In which case, yeah, obviously that makes sense. But, like, you know, how many VTubers or how many other people out there exactly would be even willing to do a sponsor like that? I don't know. There's just not very many people. So, like, there's just not, hentai gachas just don't get as much advertising because they just can't. Is GFL 2 more safe for work? Yes, funnily enough. Because it's not like it shows anything explicit. And besides, GFL 2, you can hide the gooner shit in GFL 2 pretty well. All you gotta do is just make sure you don't show any of the skins and you're good. Would I play Nika on my phone on a train like in public? Bruh, I've done worse. I played Azure Lane with all my skins in that game out in public. Out in public. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. She shows the U.S. I don't know why you're still on about this, Shimazaki. Like, all I'm saying is that, yeah, well, that's cool and all, but, like, I just want a video, man. Is that so much to fucking ask for? Like, if you want to think it's real, then sure, go ahead. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be like, you know, that's cool, I guess. Like, there's a chance that it's fake, but, you know, assuming it's not, then yeah. If it's real, then yeah, that's cool and all. I'm just saying I'm not unless she can show like a video of it, of her pole getting like triple whatever, then, you know, there's always going to be a chance that it is fake and she's just doing it for attention because it's social media after all. I hope she's not, but, you know, like, that's all I'm saying, dude. Well, I don't know why you're still on about that. It's 2 p.m. already. Let me see if I can get Linnea a whatchamacalls, it's a decent enough build. Wasn't there an option that I could use here? Oh, this has crit rate. Wasn't there an option that I could use where it just like showed all the fucking shit at the same time? Upgrade main stat. G Spectra, I think, yeah. Enable sync tuning. Let's see. What would it do when it says Echo XP and Echoes? What will it do? Add. No idea. Just in case, I'll just do that only. For now. So remove. Nice. Excellent. Attack percent, double crit. I don't know if she wants skill. Probably liberation damage. Either way, she's got good. She's got 3 good subs. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Let's use level echoes too. Yeah. I just don't want the game to just use any fucking random ass level echo I already have. So, just in case, just to control which ones I throw in there. Just leave it at that. Let's see. Ooh, another double crit. Excellent. The crit rate, unfortunately, is min roll. What? She doesn't get a bonus. She doesn't want liberation damage. What does she want then? Basics? Either way, it's still double crit, so I ain't complaining, but I will definitely complain about that, though. Crit damage. That's really high roll crit damage. Heavy attack, ER. Are Guitarok and I brothers? No. No. I know we look very similar. I've made that observation myself, which is kind of funny. I've even called him a I've even called him my I don't know, I forget where Guitarok is from. Is he Indo? Is he Filipino? I forget. But I've called him my Southeast Asian brother from another mother as a joke. But no, there's no denying that me and Guitarok and I, the two of us, look really, really similar. It's pretty uncanny. But no, we're not related. I mean, he speaks with an accent, I don't, so we're definitely not brothers, I don't think. Unless either one of our parents had like a secret kid that they never told us about, but somehow I don't think that's the case. You want ER? Okay. I'm assuming she just wants double crit ER attack percent then. Like maybe she could want basic? I haven't seen any of your echoes get a basic attack bonus yet. So maybe she'd like basic attacks too? I don't know. Cuz she doesn't care for her stats don't seem to care for skill or heavy or liberation damage, so maybe basics. It's like the one thing I haven't seen her get yet. See, attack percent, crit rate. It's not that great. You've noticed some YouTubers have gotten sponsored by like sex toys, lubes, condoms, etc. before. I would assume for those CCs, like it makes more sense for them to do that. Like for example, I wouldn't be surprised if like say Cottontail VA. I wouldn't be surprised if Cottontail or like Vexoria the Sun Eater or Project Melody have gotten sponsored by, or like, you know, who is it, Fifi, have gotten sponsored by those too, because you know they do sex work on the side. Like they've got their blue Twitches or Fansleys and they got their chatterbaits on the side. So like if it makes sense, then yeah, like, you know. I mean, to be fair, if any CC out there really wants to take a fucking sex toy sponsor, you know, it's their choice. I do feel like it makes a little more sense on some content creators than others. Oh, finally got basic. Let's see if Lene actually wants basic. Oh yeah, she does. Okay, yeah, so she does want basic attack. figured that'd be the case. Basic. This one's okay. I think I can keep this one for now. Basic, double attack, crit damage. It's got 3 good subs at least, so we'll work with that for now. Oh, well, I forgot to fucking change the main stat on that thing, so never fucking mind. You were gonna tell me? Don't worry about it. I've made that mistake before. It is what it is. I'd be more upset if it actually did roll double crit, but thankfully it didn't, so. Hey, speaking of double crit. Trash. One last one, because it's the last one I have for now. Oh, wait, hold up. Did I change the main stat yet? What even is this thing's main stat? Okay, no, it's still defense, so yeah, I gotta change that. Caught myself. Is there any IP I wish would make a mobile game in the future? Not particularly. At least not anything I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, to be fair, whatever IP could make a gacha probably already has made a gacha at this point. Personally, I don't really give a shit about, like, oh, well... Oh, this one's actually okay. Crit rate, ER, basic. I don't really care about, like, oh, a specific IP making a gacha. Like, I don't really give a shit. It can be a gacha can come out for an IP that I didn't really care about, but if for some reason I take a personal interest in it for whatever reason, then I care more about that. Or, you know, if it's a gacha that has no IP, it's a completely original one, but if it looks interesting enough, then, you know, I'll play it. So at the moment, no, I don't really have, like, a set, like, I don't really have my eyes on, like, a particular, a particular fucking IP for them, like, waiting for them to make a gacha game. It's like, eh. Even if I were waiting for, like, a specific IP to come out with their own gacha, like, is it good? Because a lot of the time, a lot of gacha games out there that are already based off an existing IP, a lot of them are just straight up cash grabs, and they're just not good. So it's like, at that point, it's like, you know, I don't think I care. Like, they got to be good, man. If you're not, then what the fuck did I waste my time for? That one's shit as well. That one's ass. I think I got one more to try, and then I'll call it a stream. This one's pretty trash too, but at least it has attack percent crit rate. What are her stats look like right now? 67, 239. Let's see. I haven't unlocked any of her crit rate stats yet, so she should get another 4%, 8% total. 8%, so she should be at like 75 right now. Her crit damage is not very high at the moment. Let's see. She has how many double crits again? She has 3. Okay. She has 3 double crits. If we get another double crit here, and then another double crit here. Let's see. At minimum, her crit rate, her crit damage should go up to like 260 or something. But then looks like 75% is going to be her maximum crit rate, which is fine. As long as the character has 70+% crit rate, then honestly, that's totally fine. Oh, did I not do my daily quest yet? One more hour, please? Nah, Chisa. I'll come back later tonight because apparently there's a the Genshin preview stream is actually going on. Is actually going to go live or earlier than usual. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to leave now or leave in a little bit here. Go work, assuming there even is any today. There might not be. And then return and then come back to stream again, to restream the Genshin thingy. But hey, if you want me to stay here for another hour, you can donate me, and you can donate me another $30, because that's the amount of money that I expect to get out of an hour's worth of food delivery. I bet this is just a fake fucking treasure chests. Just to confirm. Yeah, ain't nothing here. Oh, we have this Lolo campaign going on? Ah, fuck. That's new. I guess I'm gonna have to go take care of this then. It would be real fucking nice if I had this this teleporter unlocked. Guess I'm doing this. That's a mimic, don't be like free run. Yeah, I know. I like how you can, I like how the game allows you to fucking drive a motorcycle through the middle of campus, but you can't boost with it. No speeding on campus. No running in the halls. Detention for you. When will you learn? What are these? Enclosure tanks? Oh. Free shit. It's too bad the old material items are not retroactive, so I can't like go back and use. I can't use them for the new materials. That would have been nice. Full multi on standard banner. Let's see, 50, 51, so I can do another multi on this. Oh, got bullied. I was like, why am I getting a cutscene for this? Cool, got bullying now. Excuse me. Whoa, and Baldy collab, imagine. Bullying's really good, especially as 6. Well, too bad, that's my first copy of her. Comparable to Shopkeeper, if not better. The fuck? What do you mean better? Oh yeah, looks like they did reset theater. I guess I got theater done just in the nick of time then. Let's see, battle pass is already completed, so I guess I don't really need to give a shit about that. Oh, actually, I can use my currency here. I need more XP books. Okay, I can exit out of Genshin now. Oh yeah, that's right. Today's fucking Moonlight Book Day. I'll see if I remember to farm that shit out in Genshin or not. Actually, I could send a I can do this actually. Okay, I'm done with the stream, but I will try to catch up with chat here. I think Twitch chat is fine. I think YouTube chat is what I wanted to catch up with. Let's see. Are me and Guitar Brothers? Okay, I already answered that. GFL2 getting Keijo gameplay and Dorm is gonna be peak. Don't we already have that? Or is it CN only? Speaking of optional shit, Ayo Grayley, sorry for not saying hi to you earlier. You just lost some brain cells watching somebody named Flossin on You's video dooming about Zenless's top-up event. I mean, with a name like that, yeah, he sounds like he's a fucking retarded Fortnite kid. What's he doing playing a gacha game and not playing fucking Fortnite? Fucking dumbass little retarded zoomer. Is my Enfield video gonna be a response to Toboro or about the gacha dilemma? The gacha specifically. Toboro's video will be a separate one, or be a separate thing. Guitar Rock is the most respected is the CC that I respect the most after Rex, right? I mean, at this point, I guess simply because I don't know who else would fill that would even like rank that highly. I mean, I used to think pretty highly of Psyche. Nowadays, I'm not so sure. So I guess for the time being, yeah, Guitar Rock is, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I probably do respect Guitar Rock the second most after Rexland. Probably. Even then, maybe I don't want to go that far. He's definitely in the same bucket as, like, say, Sweetly, I think. You enjoy when Guitar Rock reacts to my videos. Yeah, he's been reacting to a lot of my videos recently. So, the one thing I guess don't like about Guitar Rock, and it's not even like something about him specifically. It's just something that he did apparently was that I've been told that he participated in Styx's Gacha Game Awards or some shit like that. I don't agree with him doing that, but, you know. That alone is not going to lower my opinion of him. It's his decision to take part in an event like that, and as much as I don't like Styx, being a fucking gacha CC, oh, well, I mean, you know. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but, you know. Linnea's jump slam. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Is the main source of her main damage, or it's the main source of her damage? Scales of basic. Ah, I see. Hey, Kirame. Question: when the clown said my stream wasn't doing anything and showed my stream not doing anything, what do I think and where you're doing? I don't know what you're trying to say there, Kirame. I also don't know what the fuck clown is doing trying to talk shit about my stream. Like, I don't know what the fuck the clown was going on about there. I'm not exactly too sure what you're trying to ask me. We talk a lot here, yes, because you know you're a big part of it, Chisa. Because you're one of the few people in my chat who consistently ask me questions about gacha. So yes, I tend to take the time to answer your questions a lot. Hero's the most degenerate category. BD2 lost the love in Deep Space. Well, Lads is pretty fucking degenerate too, so I'm not exactly that surprised. Besides, more people play Love and Lads than they do than people play BD2. To be fair, and remember, all these game award shows are all about popularity. So what the fuck did you expect? Kind of a cool idea. It'd be better if it were hosted by somebody that I would consider actually worthy of hosting the damn thing, and not some fucking poser ass tourist loser like Styx. But yes, I agree. The idea itself, regardless of who it comes from, is, I guess it's cool. Actually, no, I don't really give a shit about it. Because again, at the end of the day, it's just a fucking dumbass, retarded award show. And like I just said, most of those award shows are literally just nothing but fucking popularity contests anyway. So it's like, yeah, I guess if people want to have a fucking game, an award show for gacha games, I mean, I guess, yeah, people can do that, but, me personally, I don't give a fuck about those. Did you see the monthly gacha revenue report yet? No, and frankly, I don't care. Unless there's something that you want to tell me about it that's like, that you think I actually would care. But if it's just the usual fucking the Wuwa rats just jerking themselves off to how much money Wuwa made or how much money the Hoyo games didn't make, then you know I'll pass. You respect Styx for doing a lot of the work, even though you're so biased on Arknights, but to each their own. What kind of work? Like, are you talking about, like, how much work Styx put into the gacha awards itself, or just, like, as a gacha CC? Because I don't know about how much work he put into the gacha awards. Maybe he did, actually. I mean, I would fucking expect so, considering he's using that as a fucking popularity platform for himself. Like, you do realize that Styx is only hosting the fucking gacha awards as a fucking PR thing, right? And if it turns out he actually did put in a lot of work, it's like, alright, that's commendable and all, but, like, think about why he fucking put in a lot of work to begin with. It's because he intends to use that as a fucking, popularity amplifier for himself. That's a weird way to put it. He's trying to advertise himself, basically. You know, oh, somebody's hosting the Gacha Awards? You know? Like, you know he's not doing that because he actually gives a shit about gacha. No, he's doing that to benefit himself, his damn self, and his own channel, first and foremost. So, like, what do you mean? Like, what exactly do you mean when you say, oh, he's put in a lot of work? Because, sure, maybe he's putting a lot of work into his own gacha awards thing, but, you know, which I would hope so. Considering what I think he's using it for, or what he intended to use it for, which is basically just to benefit himself first and foremost. But you're talking about, like, oh, he's putting a lot of work as a gacha content creator. If you're talking about that specifically, then hell no. What a fucking joke that is. Yes, because it takes a lot of effort to talk shit on a gacha game that you think is being greedy. Yes. Gacha content creators, am I fucking right or not? Imagine Gacha Awards and it's hosted by the fucking rats, I know, right? Actually, actually, I'm kind of curious now that we're on this subject. I mean, I might have also asked this question before, but did Styx invite any of the rats to like present or whatever? Because I don't know, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. I don't know what Styx is, what his opinions are on like the rats are. Because you know, as close as he is to being on himself, he's still not technically. So. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Who did he invite? Styx did call himself the god of gacha since he played more than 70 gachas. So he says in one of his videos, "Really, Madao, do me a favor if you can, Madao. I don't know if you remember specifically which video, but do me a favor, Madao. Can you find that video and give me the timestamp somehow? Like send it to me via Discord or something? Cause that's something that I can definitely use for one of my videos next time I talk mad shit on Styx." It was the clown. I guess I should have expected that. Not sure why I didn't. Clown hosted the Wooba Glaze Award. Yeah, of course. Maybe I should call Styx a fucking rat from now on just because of that. Actually, you know what? I think I will. I think I will. Just the mere association, I think qualifies, now fully qualifies Styx to be a fucking rat. Alright, it's official then. Styx is a fucking rat too. Let's toss him into the fucking rat hole with the rest of the fucking pieces of shit down there. Surprised he didn't invite Glaive? I mean... I'm assuming Styx only invited like one content creator per community. I feel like that'd be the natural thing to do. Like if a gacha game wins like one particular category, Styx would try to look for one CC from that community or something. Besides, there's a chance that Styx doesn't even know who Glaive is. Maybe he does. I don't know. But he definitely knows who the fucking clown is, unfortunately. Why does every Hoyo hater have a C6 Hoyo character? Because they're retarded, that's why. It's either that, or they're fucking hypocrites, or they played Genshin before they started fucking talking mad shit on it. Take your pick. He did invite people who glaze only Hoyo and people who only glaze Wuwa, though. Oh, to make it fair. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, don't the glaze for the regular video game awards, they just get like random ass industry people to like present for like some category that they have nothing to do with. So yeah, I'm assuming he got clown to present for like a completely different category. You know what would have been really fucking hilarious? If like one of the Hoyo games won an award and then Styx had the clown fucking present that. Actually, if Styx did that, I would actually be like, all right, well played. To be fair, you used to play Genshin, now you hate it too. You're not the only one. You're not, and you're completely valid for your reasons why you don't like Genshin anymore. But just because you don't like Genshin anymore doesn't automatically make you a rat. The reason why I fucking hate the rats so much is because they take it way too far. A lot of these content creators who talk mad shit on Genshin do it because it's easy content. It's easy content, it's lazy, and they do it to stroke their own egos. Like, maybe in the beginning, I could maybe give them the benefit of the doubt that, oh yeah, they've criticized Genshin and they actually have some good points to make about them. But for most of them, that's no longer the case anymore. Like, if you're gonna talk shit on something, you gotta be as fair as you can. You gotta be objective. But all these rats out here, the reason why I call them rats is because they're not objective. Hell, a lot of them don't even give a shit about gacha games in general. They're just here for a bag, or they're just here because, you know, it's the popular thing to do, and they like seeing their videos get a lot of fucking numbers. Oh, this video's doing numbers, boys. So like, it's fine. It's fine if you have valid criticisms of a gacha game, but you know, if you don't convey them properly, or if all you literally do is just do nothing but talk shit on other gachas, be it Hoya or another gacha for that matter. And yes, there are Genshin rats too, I'm sure, not just Wuwa rats. Like, I don't discriminate here against the rats. Like, you can find rats in any game you play. It's just, you know, at the moment, the gacha game that has the highest concentration of rats is Wuwa for now. I hope that changes later, where it no longer is the case. But, like, there's a limit to how much shit you talk on stuff, right? Before you start sounding like a fucking retard. Did you hear about HBR drama getting removed from visual novel database? No, but I can see arguments for Heaven Burns Red being on VNDB or not. I can see it going either way, to be honest. Because yeah, gacha games, Heaven Burns Red is definitely a gray area. Because how would you even classify that? Would you count it as a true visual novel or what? Like, I would say it shouldn't be on VNDB because, like, I've never played HBR. I don't know how its story goes, but it's considering it's a gacha game or a mobile game at the very least. Like, I don't know how detailed they can make it, because like visual novels can have some pretty intricate choices or whatever. Then again, to be fair, it's not like those choices should be that hard to implement. But I don't know, man. Unless HBR's story is actually that fucking complicated, or it has the same amount of depth as, say, a visual novel does, which it's Jun Maeda, but still, I don't know how much I'd be willing to believe that unless I actually read HBR's story myself, and, you know, God knows when that'll happen. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be on VNDB, but that's just me speaking as an outsider. Genshin did win Best Open World Game. Really? That's surprising. I figure Styx would just automatically give that to fucking Wuwa. Really? That's a surprise. Thought that'd be an automatic fucking shoo-in. Guess not, huh? Perhaps Styx actually has some fucking integrity after all. They follow the tabloid model. Unfortunately, it works on people, especially gacha players, where 80% of gacha players online, on social media specifically, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Feel like if you allow HBR and VNDB, you should also allow Star Rail. Yeah, because if you start allowing gacha games on there, yeah, that opens up a whole nother can of worms that I'm not sure people are are ready to like talk about. Yeah, because like for example, if that's the case, FGO should be on there too. You know. So yeah, I think just to make things simple for them, again, just speaking as an outsider, but I would think that gacha games shouldn't be allowed onto VNDB. But again, that's just me. VNDB admins are extremely arbitrary in what gets in and what doesn't. I mean, you know, visual novel readers, so what the fuck did you expect? FGO is in VNDB? Oh shit. Then shit, I guess they were a step ahead of me already. Oh, it was, but then it got taken out. Okay, yeah. Then I would say just as a blanket rule, gacha games shouldn't be allowed in VNDB. But again, I'm not a fucking, you know, autistic fucking knuckle dragging visual novel reader. So you give us Fuhua. Was that Fuhua? I don't know. I don't think that last girl looked like Fuhua. Or, yeah, shouldn't they have dripped, what is it, 2 characters? No, they only dripped, Yao Guang. Unless that's supposed to be Fuhua, or the Fuhua XP. But I'm not a Honkai player, so I don't know. You're a Wuwa Glazer. Is there an issue with that? Genshin could never? Well, yes, but I suppose there is a level of glazing that you can do where I wouldn't consider it to be rat behavior, but that's a very slippery slope. So hey, you can glaze Wuwa all you want. Just don't mind if I call your ass a fucking rat for it. Like, I think if you glaze Wuwa, but then you also have the dignity to say that, oh yeah, Genshin does some things well, I just prefer Wuwa though. As long as you express your opinions about Wuwa in a more reserved way, and you don't just immediately start talking shit on Hoyo every chance you fucking get, then I think there is some room for straight up unapologetic Wuwa glazers. But you know, it's the internet, so who has that kind of integrity, you know? So until you prove me wrong, guess I'm MC, yes, there is kind of an issue with that. Specifically, I do. Because that means you're probably a rat, too. But if you're not, then, you know, feel free to demonstrate that. It's because Steam people label Uma Musume as a visual novel? Those people are fucking retarded. Why the fuck is Uma Musume a visual novel? Why instead of playing, I'm just trash talking everything? Oh, because I was supposed to end the stream like 45 minutes ago. I just took time to answer a few last questions in chat. So, yeah, I'm actually not even supposed to be streaming right now. I've already, you know, been streaming for 4 hours, and then I've been playing the game since then. So, you know, not my problem that you just came in the stream at the part of the stream where I'm not even supposed to stream. Maybe you can check my VOD, and you know you can watch my VOD of me actually playing the fucking game for 4 hours. Also, you're in the Wuthering Waves category. You should be used to content creators doing that in the first place. So why am I any different? Do I think FGO should be on VNDB? Not really, no. Like, I've played visual novels before, just not a lot of them. But, you know, I at least remember what playing a visual novel kind of feels like. No, I would say that gacha game stories are not quite visual novel level. Like, maybe in terms of quality they can be, but in terms of, like, the interactability and, like, how complete the stories are, actually, I think that's the biggest thing. With gacha games, the story never truly ends for a lot of them. Like, they just keep adding to the story, and like they just keep adding and adding and adding to the story. Whereas for a visual novel, when a visual novel comes out, it's like a normal game. The story's already done. You just gotta read it, right? So I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a hard sell trying to put gacha games into VNDB. Okay, what time is it right now? It's like already 2:50, or yeah, 2:50. God damn. Okay, I should have been gone like a fucking hour ago. Okay, let me look for somebody to toss you guys into, or toss you guys over to, because I gotta get going. Gotta see if there's any work for me today, doing food shit. Somehow I doubt it, and if I want to do this today, I probably should have done it during the morning, but oh well. I'm gonna go fucking head off and try to earn some bucks, some buckaroos. But yeah, I will try to come back and stream again, because apparently the Genshin stream is like really early today, like 9 p.m. my time, so it's like what, 6 hours from now. So yeah, I'll try to come back before then. If not, oh well, you know where I'm at. But yeah, take care everybody. I will send you guys over to oh, that's convenient. Guitar Rock's streaming, so I'll send you guys over to him. I was gonna send you guys over to Fobmaster, but I think I've been hosting I've been rating Fobmaster enough these days, so, or a lot recently. So Guitar Rock's still streaming. I don't know if I don't know if he normally streams during these hours. Feels kind of late for him to be or it feels like it's pretty late on his end to be streaming, but whatever. Tell Guitar Rock I said what's up, and yeah, I'll catch you guys later tonight. If I manage to come back home on time. If not, then whenever it is I decide to stream again. So, yeah.